Cari bot, buonasera. Ormai caro bot, c'è sempre veramente meno gente. E niente, siamo qui pronti per un'altra fantastica serata a Other Wilds. Wilds Awards, iniziamo proprio bene. E eravamo rimasti che praticamente cominciava a piacerci DSM perché è una corporazione che comunque tutto sommato non è male. E mentre gli iconoclasti ovviamente non ci piacevano, un po' per questioni mie, nel senso che non mi piacciono le religioni, eccetera, eccetera. Beh, ma non se ne parla in chat, meno male che ci sono solo i bot. Col consiglio ovviamente non ci piace, però avevamo ragionato, avevamo detto, beh, giustamente non è che uno può fare la rivoluzione, non funziona così, prima cosa, e seconda cosa, sono più i rischi che uno si prende che quelli che il bene della gente, diciamo. Sono quasi pentito di aver fatto fuori la corporazione, la compagnia, quella che c'è all'inizio, come si chiama? Aspetta, spaziali, quella che ci sono anche i negozietti, vabbè, come al solito in queste cose qua non mi ricordo mai i nomi. E anche se comunque erano degli stronzi, mentre l'ISM a quanto pare, la Giori o come si chiama, tutto sommato non è male. Insomma, vediamo un attimo, non ci piace la subluce, nel senso che comunque o è pazza la tipa che parla con gli alieni, o se ha ragione sto prendendo la cappella più grossa della vita. Vedremo, tanto per il momento quella missione non si può fare. La cosa più importante adesso ovviamente è cercare di non fare il solito, diciamo, stream di... Ci siamo capiti. E quindi cercheremo di fare qualcosa di ben fatto. Niente, direi che possiamo partire caldi e buoni, dai. Attiviamo il desktop. Vediamo di non far puttanate come al solito. E siamo pronti, signori, siamo pronti, pronti. Ok. Dunque, caldi, vediamo di farci una grigliata di quelle a mantidi, se ne incontriamo ancora. E se non mi sbaglio avevamo finito tutte le secondarie, ma non vorrei dir puttanate. Eravamo andati su, dove cazzo eravamo? Oh, sai che non mi ricordo più? Bene. Uh, ah sì, era caduta la nave. Grandi notizie, sì, è caduta la nave. Grandi notizie. Dovevamo scegliere tra gli iconoclasti e gli SM. Noi ovviamente scegliamo gli SM. Oddio. Ci arriviamo da qua o da qua? Mm, Da qua per forza, se non mi ricordo male. Solita camminata di merda, vai. Allora, no, mettiamoci subito un'arma decente. Cioè decente, quella fa i culi a papera, però la usiamo in mezzo al caos quella. Bene, il PC scatta come una merda. Simuliamo la camminata. Smettiamo di fare minchioni che tra un po' spuntano sicuramente quel cazzo di granchi. Escono anche stasera dalle fottute pareti, mi sa. In più immagino che la nave sarà sotto assalto. Ah, non c'è stronzetti. Tra l'altro ho scoperto che l'Obsidian sta per cacare fuori uno Skyrim tutto suo, il che mi aggrada non parecchio di più, perché se l'Obsidian inizia a farsi i suoi Fallout tipo questo e i suoi Skyrim, fanculo la Bethesda. Soprattutto perché io preferisco molto, ma molto di più l'Obsidian come gestisce questo tipo di giochi. Oh god, è lei? Bene.
I can take a hint.
Uno, due. No, che cazzo. Ovviamente ti devi mettere a rompere i coglioni. Ma che cazzo, sempre davanti. Non di far pulizia, va? Dove cazzo sei? Ancora. Sta un po' a fanculo, va. Devo scaldare le dita. Allora. Qua ci va un bel pompa.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape. Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
E che cazzo. Vabbè, uno della corporazione. Ci fotte un cazzo. Ah, bene, proprio di punta si è piantata. Capitano della nave da combattimento. Il capitano è qua, ma non c'è. Ah, di faccia vi siete piantati proprio. Ma che cazzo. Ah, allora, individua il dispositivo di... sono collegati nella sezione direzione. Richiesta a chi di comandare. Attenzione, modo di integrazione. Accesso alle funzioni di questa rimuoverlo, far perdere la garanzia del... Ma va a cagare, dai. Diagnostica, siamo messi male. Più vicino sarà diviso tra l'equipaggio. Vabbè, non hanno questi problemi adesso. Allora, io ero il capitano. Scorta. Successo. Ah, bene. Mm. Ok, era danneggiata.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and
bene.
we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I
E sei
can.
calma. Ok. Qua è tutto a pezzi. Non siamo storti di più. Va bene. Cos'è sto suono? Un secondo solo. Just a second, please. Ok, ho messo l'audio posizionale. Ok. Cosa usa? Usa. Ah, bene. Questo è il nucleo. Molto bene. Allora. No, diamo un dispositivo a Sanajar.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else? Okay, see you around.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But yes, I've always been on Monarch. In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past. No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine. Good.
Allora, Ellie da che parte sta? Lei subluce. Quindi DSM non va d'accordo con i subluce. Cazzo, sono in sovrappeso. Ma porca puttana. Allora, smantelliamo. Questo lo teniamo. 392, un bel pompa. Non come il mio però. Cos'è che fa? Effetto speciale atterramento. Ah, ma non puoi moddarlo però. Vale un po'. Questo cos'è che fa? Sbilanciamento. Sbilanciamento, no, questo lo teniamo. 757 di base. Ah no, quello moddato. Andiamo, smantello. Ok. Cata. Ma 34. Vabbè. 29. 29. 9. No, gnocchia come è messa? 39, 34. 29 e 29. Sarebbe da moddare. Cazzo, dai. Non ce ne fotte nulla. Dunque. Non so se portare sta roba all'ISM. Lei era un iconoclasta. Lì no. Quindi io andrei all'ISM. Sanjar. Dai, senti, io vado all'ISM. Sì. Mm. Mm. A me sembra una brava persona. Ah, ma sono tutte e due qua, cazzo. Oh, cazzo. Ci fa lui qua? Ah, no, è fuori. È nel suo posto. Aspetta, io aiuterei Sanjar.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be
Effettivamente.
as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon. The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn. Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons. Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the
Oh
ruins
my
outside of
God.
town.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war. Wait, you can't just leave us to face them alone.
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have much in the way of resistance. So they will definitely get that module, and once they do, they will definitely come after you. With their gunship.
Hmm. Uh,
She's
Vaffanculo.
actually quite right about all of that, as much as I hate to admit it. Honestly, one good paper cut will do me in for the day.
Per non farmene
Sir,
pentire.
we really don't have time for this.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Hmm. Uh, ok. Ah, speriamo di non aver fatto una scelta di merda come al solito. Anche se ho l'idea che faccia cagare la mia scelta. Allora. Mm. Questo è interessante. Gnocchia. Gnocca. Non era male neanche questo. Bello.
Something on your mind?
Ah, cazzo. No, ho fatto bene, quel cazzone non voleva comprargli da mangiare.
Gotta keep them out all day. I'll keep it down. Here we go.
Tanto pacifici poi non sono. Cazzo. Ah, allora. Mm. Oh sì. Bel carrozzone.
Heard something. What was that? Here they come! Got him! Anyone else? Covering you! That was fun. 100 bits says these guys get squashed by the board within a month.
Mi spiace Zora, però il tuo capo era un coglione. In più non sopporto le religioni. Ma è Asturia. Ok. Avrebbe poi di sterminarli tutti comunque. Mi spiace alla fine perché mi spiace, però alla fine della quenta classi non esistono più. Agitata. Ne abbiamo 3 arrabbiati. Tre contro... Beh, consiglio neutrale. 4 contro 1, 2, 3, 4, forse 5. Sul bluce mi vuole bene. Vabbè, vediamo, dai.
You're back! And in one piece. Does this mean you, I mean we, won?
Se mi hai preso per il culo sei
We
il
did
prossimo.
indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but... Well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it!
Decisamente.
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. You really mean that? That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Sa, vediamo dove cazzo ci vuole far andare a finire. Allora. La cazzo di coso. Microfono. Allora.
What can I do for you? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Ti tengo sotto tiro, stronzetto, eh. Vendiamo un po' di merda. Allora, tipo questa 400 vale, cos'è? Il rosolatore abilità danni armi pesanti, effetto speciale bruciatura. Via. 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 113. 381, via questa. Via queste. No, via. Mi frega. 390, 381. Teniamola, dai. Via. 38, ne abbiamo 3 però. Via. Via. 24 medicina più 3, questo è interessante. Natura 34. Vabbè, teniamola, dai. Via. Via. Che cazzo ne ho di ste robe? Che ne ho 1000. Via. Se no possiamo anche darla via. Via. Ok. Ok, quindi cosa ci rimane? Questa che non sappiamo dov'è. Bisanzio non ci siamo ancora andati. No. No, dobbiamo per forza fare questa. Va bene. Pronti? Vediamo se ci riusciamo ad arrivare dalla mappa. Tutte e due lì? Vabbè.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time that you trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing?
Ma niente.
I don't have time for this.
Bene. Vorrei cazzo andare dove... Dove minchia è sta roba? Vabbè. No, aspetta un po' però. Mappa. No, a quanto pare qua, dai. Andiamo a liberare Radio Monarca.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with NSI. Welcome back,
Dici che ho
Captain.
fatto una calzata?
How can I be of assistance?
Dov'è Ellie? Sentiamo un po' cosa ne
Didn't I
pensa.
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Oh, Dada.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and
and asked Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Va bene.
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Va bene.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Cause I want to come
Ok.
with.
Ma queste da dove cazzo arrivano? Cazzo ci fanno delle
This
mucche?
is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the
Parvati
okay
sempre
first, you know?
numero uno. Dovrei portare sempre te in
Course,
giro.
that don't stop Felix. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. Oh, I miss him, sure enough, but he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Ma che cazzo ci fanno delle mucche qua? My god. Ah, dove sono gli altri? Ma cosa cazzo ci fanno le mucche?
Good to see you, boss.
Something on your mind?
Hey, Cap.
Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
My God. Vabbè. Ma queste da dove cazzo sono arrivate? Ma io non mi ricordo di averle prese. Vabbè. Vabbè, abbiamo delle mucche sulla nave. Da dove cazzo chi è che me la può aver date? O da dove sono arrivate? Proviamo a chiedere ad Ada, va? Modifichiamo questa. Mm. Mm. Ok, abbiamo un signor Aia. Manipola. Modifichiamo anche questa, va? Signor Aia. Manipola. Costa 11.000. Fa 757, questo 900. Mm. Mille a fucilata adesso, bene. Ok. Felix hai dei punti. Ok. Parvati. Va bene. Sam. Che usa il coltello nessuno. Ok. Mm. Venti. Quasi quasi ti darei questo io. Mm. Ok, poi vediamo un po' armatura, cos'è? 29. Siamo una 34, però un'armatura pesante. Ok. 31. 31. Tiriamo 33. Quattro Parvati 2 Sam, non abbiamo un cazzo, fa male però. Va bene, dove cazzo arrivano? Da dove cazzo arrivano? Ada, tu non
Welcome
hai
back,
qualche
Captain.
spiegazione?
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
No, dai.
As you wish, Captain. Take care.
Mm.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Remember that you are not insured.
Porterei una Parvati. Allora. E Felix, dai.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Anche di te non è che mi fidi molto.
Good news, you're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a minister. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's... don't bring me enough chemical... Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Hourglass? Not bad.
Yeah, boss?
Anche lui sta facendo dei cazzo di esperimenti. Senti, mi andrà a farmi un giretto prima di farla principale che non mi va. Cazzo ci fanno i maiali? Sono spariti? Ma io l'ho visti prima. C'erano delle mucche lì, dei lanosi. Oh, God. Non mica dovevo dargli mica
I
Timeas.
understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Tifone. Ah. Ok. Beh, andiamo sulla pioniera prima.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal.
Oh my Dio.
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Cazzo è sta roba?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed
mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
Ma cos'è questa cosa?
Best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries. There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance.
Io ce l'ho fatta.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job...
Ah, God. Quindi... Ma sì, va. Ma prima scendiamo la pioniera. No, ce li facciamo dopo. Dai. Arrivati e Felix. Anche se è una caprafelli. Prendiamo Ellie. No. Allora.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner.
Dai.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Al culo.
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot...
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Va bene.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Quindi per va?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Va bene.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Andiamo, dai. Prendiamo un po' di proiettili parvati. Di solito c'è della merda dove ci sono le missioni. Sa che mi diceva di non infilarmi a farmi i cazzi degli altri perché quella tipa voleva venire in squadra, però minchia ha detto. Charlie's Angels diventa. E poi comunque gli iconoclasti mi stavano sul cazzo. Sono ancora lì che mi faccio le paranoie. Ok. Cascadia.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Ok, e ci portiamo però Sam. No. $1200 metri, ma dove cazzo siamo? Sì.
Who's the sweetest bull? Who is it? Error. Unable.
Mm. Ok. Che cazzo è stata d'armi? Sarva? 960, te la trucchiamo? Direi di sì.
That's the specific customer service.
Vai. E mettiamo caricatore plus. Folgorante o energetico? Plasma, dai. Ok, parvati. Ah, io vorrei darti l'altro però. Non posso con le modificate. No. No.
Yeah, you are.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Easy for you to say. You can hop into your spaceship and leave any time. This town is enough to try anyone's nerves. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want
Oh my
borscht,
god.
and I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Ah, 2000.
Sure, just let me know. Where should I begin? With the oversized... The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. No, only every day. But in case you haven't noted, and even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then? Nothing, that's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of a diner for years, so even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me? Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas, but it all sounds wonderful. Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I'm not even finished. Add that to the supply shortages. Thanks.
Sei un rompicoglione. Andiamo a fare sti 22.000. Non mi passa più. Allora, vendi. Via. Via. Tanto non le uso. $38 ne abbiamo. No, vale 38. Cos'è che abbiamo tante? Queste, il rinforzo. Precisomatic vale. Andiamo via uno. Andiamo via 2. Questa la tengo. Andiamo via 2. Cos'è? Aia. No. Ne andiamo via 3. Allungomatic ne andiamo via 3. Ok. Lì cos'hai? A scassinare. Beh.
I see you stuck around. If you got the bit, I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing? There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dust
Dai, Parvati,
Mr.
festeggiamo.
Smells incredible.
Che festeggi? Sono contento.
Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and well, she made everybody she dressed feel better.
Ok.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Andiamo, dai.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Dov'è che è? 1200 metri dall'altra parte del pianeta. Damn. Cazzo è quello là? Luca. Come mi hai beccato? Era 1 chilometro. Oh. Cazzo, ho la nave lì. Ma porca puttana. Voglio aprirla sta roba, mi rompe il cazzo.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM's self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
Qua è rotto. Andiamo a Bisanzio. Tanto dobbiamo farci altra roba.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause.
Hai ragione.
Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? I haven't survived this long by being wrong. And anyway, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, I'm not trying to piss on your bonfire. But you ought to hear this from someone, and it might as well be an ally with a financial interest in your well-being. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit. Even the bribes are overpriced. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry.
Oh my
It can
god.
get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. The real question is, why didn't I leave? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, everything's polish and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. That's what I've been saying. If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting. Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling us. Pretty sure half of it was made up. Exactly. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind? From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade.
Fantastico.
Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure. Something on your mind?
Ah, God, qua le cose si complicano. Allora. Beh, portiamo TSM, Parvati e Ellie a sto punto. Fottiamo una marea di roba qua, te lo dico io. Ok.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
Fanculo.
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... You know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo. That doesn't even make... Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby.
Fantastico.
You sure you don't want to be Raven? Or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister...
Gaza.
Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them.
11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the...
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things go.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have it, but they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion. After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and is...
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during med...
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't... Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Manipoliamo, non abbiamo un cazzo di soldi. Manipoliamo un cazzo. C'è niente da fottere. Oh sì. Mhm. No. Però piace al tipo, dai, gli pigliamo la mazza da battipalla.
Nice and easy.
Ci scippiamo tutto, qua ci sono i ricconi. Quindi siamo dei piratoni, non siamo proprio... Siamo degli antieroi.
That's what we really need, you know?
More of you standing in my light?
Repair drone that repairs itself. An auto repair drone.
Ma niente di beh, 94 bit.
You don't really know how to fix that, do you?
What are you talking about? I've repaired 2 of these while you...
Niente.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Di come cazzo usciamo? A cagare sto posto. Allora, non voglio... Ah beh, abbiamo i punti, allora... Qua ci va un po' di hacking. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, abbiamo anche i vantaggi. Va bene. Ok. No, vorrei la missione. Dai, ci facciamo ste 2. 116 metri. Non prima di aver fottuto qualcosa. Via. E girato di lì. Oh. Oh cazzo. C'è un modo per entrarci senza i codici? Street access, va bene. Ci ha messo. Wow! Non rompermi i coglioni, eh?
Something exciting happen around here for once.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moon. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you got to work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the... So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a life?
Ma sì, dai.
Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going...
Oh my god. Vabbè, proviamo, dai.
To be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Beh. No. 22 metri, ma è chiuso. Cazzo è sto posto? Provati. Ho visto un grima. Ok. Parvati, qua ci lasciano le penne.
Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged
Oh mio
charisma
Dio.
possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found
Oh my god.
muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of... I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? When I look at you, I see the very... Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials. Consider it a standing offer.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
Oh my god.
No such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation.
6.000 bit?
Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Infatti.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, I read her measurements by eye. And as you wish, darling. All my pieces are custom made. As soon as you pay...
Che cazzo ti vendo? Beh, 144. 3000 bisogna trovarne. Andiamo a shippare un po' di roba. 53, Io via. Dove cazzo li trovo 1000? Beh, dai parvati. Beep. Dai, vai. Dovrebbero bastare.
What can I do for you, darling? Here's my There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best.
Vabbè,
Now stand
cara.
back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning.
Non ti aiuterò mai.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and... Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Ellie. Ok. Lo studio dove cazzo ho detto che era? Va bene. Dov'è lo studio?
I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here? How gosh. Hey, take it easy with that thing.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes. I suppose there is something charming about work in a parochial sort of... We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting. What can I do for you? Oh, by all means.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard.
Sveglia lo sguardo.
Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the call. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions
Minchia.
on the job bathroom break.
Pisciare sulle scarpe io.
That's a great idea. But
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here.
È solo l'inizio, Parvati, lo facciamo vomitare adesso.
sure have, 'cause
He's got powerful
and a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Here's to me. Hey, you're really... Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. Who am I kidding? I could have it. It's not every day. Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Oh, lost. I really shouldn't. I'll have the warp.
Nonsense. You've got another in you.
Anche secondo me.
Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to? I don't feel so good. I just need to sit down.
Sei morto? Ciao bello. Coglione. Allora. Stanno girando un film però.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Dov'è?
Spacer's choice aficionado. Looked like she'd style her hair with engine grease. Doesn't she know the Spacer chic look was last season?
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch?
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted an AKC.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Does nothing in this city work anymore?
In the coming months, the Zanti will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Frega un cazzo.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my
Produzioni audio, non ho visto bene.
tool that does a job.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Ok.
cousins in pictures. That business gets
Hmm.
tiresome.
Civil. If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
No.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and we gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it.
Mhm, ce l'ho anch'io.
Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same with their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't
Bella
matter.
domanda.
I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajak, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this, just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, even you. I have this whole port wired with some... Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed... I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Scippo tutto io, altro che stronzate. Tutto ti scippo. Ah, vaffanculo. Dopo. Prima ti fai fottere tutto. Tu che uso, cazzo?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Look, sometimes you just gotta... Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns, with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
Vabbè. siamo guadagnati un po' di roba almeno. Vaffanculo, voi ricconi di merda mi fate cagare. Allora, ma chi è che parla? Ma va a cacare.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Qua?
And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship. Sure, they look fancy. There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning
Oh
salt.
my god.
Desperation.
Ellie, non avrei mai detto che avevi... Oh my god, ma Ellie, ma dove cazzo sei cresciuta? Ellie, io ti scippo tutta la casa. Oh sì. Non ti ho mai detto te di fare il teppista, Ellie? T'arrabbiare. Aspetta, diamo un'altra occhiata in giro. No, niente, vabbè. Oh my god.
Is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze, right? Yep, we're a
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so... But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Oh my god,
Non
ora ho capito.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
Siete insopportabili.
I did a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you...
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks. Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that.
Oh my
We were
god,
just
che
about to
merda.
ask you to,
Ma sono la merda.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Vado a pisciare. Non ti preoccupare. Non ti preoccupare. Allora, dunque, un secondo. Ok, allora, bene, ho la pappa, un secondo solo. Devo mettere in pancia qualcosa se no svengo. 11 di sera non importa, tanto sono un chiodo, quindi posso mangiare quando cazzo voglio.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about. That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Io spaccio tutto, altro che posto di merda.
Please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
Pezzi di merda.
A word, Captain?
Certo che sì, Ellie. No.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Poveraccia.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
Oh, dai, Ellie.
I don't want to sift
Un po' di
through this
ottimismo.
lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like, wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Yes, sir.
Want to bet? I've got some
lo
big
sapevo.
appetites, and they're all cheap. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing, and I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My
Ottimo.
policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work,
Okay.
I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Ah,
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, said the captain.
I
Kind of
think
hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
alla fine Ellie e Felix.
Ain't that nice?
Not anymore, my good man. I'd have to request the captain waiver.
Felix e Parvati sono quelli più cioè Parvati era numero 1. Una brava persona, Parvati.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Ok. Dov'è? Sotto.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Cazzo ci arrivo io lì sotto. Ti sparo, eh. Ah.
My dear fellow, you've no
Bisogna tornare alla nave?
I tell you what.
No, su Monarca, minchia. Allora, a sto punto portiamo prima Parvati all'appuntamento. Ah, signore. Tu Ellie sei un bel fenomeno, va. Tu Parvati sei un dolcetto. Vediamo un po' se riusciamo ad accedere adesso. Fanculo. Andiamo, va. Monarca. Aspetta che facevo per Parvati. Vabbè dai, facciamo sta missione sporca. Va bene così. Dai. Oh god, che posto di merda.
Looks like the place. You ready to get my money?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who...
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Beh.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhel can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. That's for the best. What can I do for you? I'm afraid I still can't help. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. That's for the best.
I loro terminali. C'è un cazzo di terminale?
Left hand, Cap.
Vaffanculo. Cos'è sta cosa? Concentriolo, no, non ce ne frega un cazzo. Roba un po' più seria non ce l'hai, amico. Un secondo solo. Cos'è che dicevi qua? Ok, che imbazione. Bestiamo, me lo sono trovato sulla nave senza sapere il perché io. Vabbè. Oh mio Dio. Bella assicurazione di merda. Fantastici.
What do you think you're doing?
Niente.
I need a word. Be operating within the parameters of the law.
Well, well, aren't you the very picture of good health and sound decision-making? However, we can't make good decisions all the time. Please note that to make a claim under this policy, you must... And also note that doing...
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. No amount of money is worth dealing with that. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up.
Ale?
Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. come on. I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is. Something on your mind?
Andiamo, va. Chissà quel testa di merda come sta.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system.
Un bel bidoncino di merda, va? Allora, abbiamo da spendere dei punti. Dunque, direi... Oh mio Dio, la mischia veramente siamo schifosi. Va bene. No, cosa ho fatto? Ma che cazzo ho combinato? Oh god. Dov'è la mia nave? Andiamo.
You ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common? This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it? Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up. Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save. Oh.
Dai, ma cazzo. Me la smonti sempre. Io di sopra come cazzo ci arrivo, non mi ricordo mai. Ah, 110 metri. Ah, è lì, non era la mia quell'altra. Questa è la mia.
Careful with that thing. If you're a danger to others.
Dai. Bene. Parvati è il tuo momento. Dai Parvati, ce la puoi fare. Con te mi piace fare le missioni perché sei una brava persona. Questi altri ciurma di pirati puzzolenti. No, che terrarium, pioniera.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Proviamola con Felix. Lì. Anche no, gnocchia non è male. Felix, ti lascio a piedi, eh. Se anche tu mi deludi ti lascio a piedi. Mi diludi. Perché non è inaffidabile? Scusami, non dobbiamo andare a fare la missione per Parvati? Oh, sulla nave. Ma io ci parlo qua. Parva.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength.
No, sopra la nave bisogna parlarci. Ma porca puttana. Dai. Dove stai, Parva? Solito posto.
No more fertilizer.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Sei vestito uguale.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking.
Quindi?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Ma mi pigliate tutti per il culo? Ada. Ah, si è vestito Parvati.
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Che carini.
I appreciate you making the time for this. My father...
Captain, no spine.
Joy can be hard found and fought for in this colony.
Ah, quei fiori.
Well, what about your mama? I don't mean to pry, I just heard you mention her and
Dove che dobbiamo andare? Dobbiamo uscire? Verrebbe di sì. No, Parvati deve stare a cena. Andiamo con... Cazzo, andiamo. Dai. Niente, devo ritornare. Non si capisce. Che sono scriptate male ste cose.
Felix, you're absolutely surely not gonna believe this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc? Ah! What if they hold hands?
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that. Don't.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
No.
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel.
Mi fa morire entusiasta sta tipa.
Strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the law or the capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Ah, bene. Ok. Quindi? È una Bisanzio. Va bene.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Vada. Allora, Parvati la lasciamo giù che così si rilassa un po'. No, dai, prendiamo lui. Loro due. E lì mi ha un po' deluso. Andiamo a vedere un po' quella là, va. Per il subblu lì, la subluce.
Wouldn't it be so...
Niente, vediamo un po'.
Anti-Creo's leveled head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
I only wish they weren't showing so...
Your best find this week. Go. Must have been nice. Throwing off the shackles of your old job. Taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
Board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a hunter. Anything else would be a waste of my outstanding talents.
I get it. You picked a path for yourself and never looked back. According to the board, what you did was impossible.
The board also claims it's impossible to live on Monarch, yet here I stand. They believe gainful employment necessary to one's survival.
Grande Nokia, tu mi piaci sempre.
Board can kiss my ass.
Va bene. Sentiamola prima di far contenti i Subluce. Tanto scippiamo tutto quello che c'è. Una bizantina, quindi c'ha la grana.
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Hai ragione, Felix. Uguali ste case, tra le altre cose. Sigillato. C'è un cazzo di nessuno. Beh, noi scippiamo. Ok. Oh. No, forse ha ragione la tipa da Subluce. Devono smettere di fare gli esperimenti sulla gente. Oh, sono extraterrestri veramente. cazzo. Eh sì, no, non voglio diventare un merda d'incrocio. Sentiamo prima. E quindi il consiglio lo sanno. Si sta trasformando in essi vivono. Del buon John Carpenter. Allora, attenzione che qua prevedo merda.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong. Always. And then we get flying raptidons or some other nightmare.
Anche secondo me hai ragione, Nokia.
What's up?
Ok.
Sure. Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats.
Grandiosa.
Being misled at best. What's up?
Felix, dove minchia sei?
Yeah, boss? So we just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship,
Beh.
that ranks somewhere in the middle. You ever watch The Masked Marketeer? Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot. His name? Tiny. Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironic... Masked Marketeer had a massive bruiser named Tiny, and we got ourselves a real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not. Not yet, we're not. We keep picking up jobs like this, and somebody's bound to make a serial about us. We're freelancers. We take any job we can get.
Spoilerino, c'è un seguito a questo gioco. C'è una serie d'avventura.
Delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited. You're a master of understatement, boss. Yeah, boss?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You could write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back.
My God, Felix.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Sembri triste.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate.
I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such. I don't have time.
Quindi lei lavora per Pineas adesso. Speriamo di non aver fatto una cazzata.
Yeah, boss?
Speriamo bene. La vedo male. Non so se faccia, però ammazzarla a sangue freddo, dai.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Grazie, Ada.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Sa come cazzo è la mia reputazione?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Out to taste the
Ti dico una balla.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous. I said, get out.
Fanculo, va. Quindi meglio così. Va bene.
CNP Force Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Col consiglio come siamo messi? Ok. Vabbè. Che palle, veramente. Faccio la cosa giusta e mi pigliano a calci nelle palle, è sempre così. Però va bene così. Dai su Bisanzio, dagli. Di nave lì.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ok. Partiamo lì, va che pratica o Felix. Ellie. Anche se forse è meglio Parvati che da delle dritte, dai. No, ci portiamo Parvati e Nokia. Preferisco. Nokia e Parvati. Ok. Dai. Ah. È arrivato sto cazzo d'ascensore. Ma vaffanculo te e la musichetta.
What's up? Yeah, huh? It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest. Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh,
Cosa stai dicendo?
that sounds
Sì.
untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind
Che
panels
cazzo
and
di
under
tipa che sei anche te,
consoles,
Parvati.
but ain't a lick of it
Ottima.
mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. Sure thing, Captain. It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us.
Ce la chiaveremo. Anche io ho i lapsus freudiani. Ce la chiaveremo non era male, eh? Dove cazzo devo andare?
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Là.
Idiot's probably face down with the armor.
You ever been off Monarch, Yuka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Ah, Nokia e Parvati ottime. Ellie e Felix, vabbè, tonto.
Property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. Less funny, the minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man.
Andiamo a cercare il corriere.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Andiamo di fottere tutti senza fare una strage. Dai.
Nicely done.
Magazzino.
Great work.
Sì. Porto via tutto, cazzo. Ottimo. Andiamo a vedere se c'è qualcosa di serio. Sì. No, niente di... Ok. Cosa fai? Parvati? No, Nokia.
Got my sights on you.
Sì, certo, ciao. Questa è una rapina.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ma assolutamente
Don't
niente.
test me, Rung Leech.
Tranquillo. La reputazione a puttane. Va bene. Va bene. Sì. Ah. Scusa, ma sai com'è? Si fa scorta.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator. Oh, don't get me started, my dear fellow. You are most...
Andiamo a casa del testa di merda, dai.
Hortense Skelton be about Baker's one.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Here they come!
Cazzo. avevo capito che potevo passare, avevo il pacco. Meno male. Scusi, devo riprendere tutto quello che ho perso prima.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Free zone.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants once.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Like, no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectre bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to taste. You love it.
Ok.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Bene. Potremmo tornare sul quel relitto 1800, che cazzo. Abbiamo la tessera di uno del consiglio.
Hey, soldier. You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing? Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity. Well, when you put it that way. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
E che palle. Roba che si può shippare senza che mi rompiate i coglioni. Dai, apri sta roba.
You make it look so easy.
È semplice. Ok. Cazzi tuoi. No. Ciao. Non vale rischiare per della merda. Cazzo però. Qua sì però. Dai, ma non c'è veramente niente di serio? Oh, questo sì. Via.
How did you get in here?
Ciao. Entriamo di qua.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear?
Ehi, coglione, ti sparo in
Slowly
faccia.
and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any
Mio
drugs.
Dio.
You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Parvati sei un tesoro.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Oh mio Dio.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. I assure you, I didn't ask to be locked up and made to perform like a trained animal. But I'm attempting to make the best of an opportunity. I only hope you can do the same. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities.
Oh,
But
cazzo.
only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Oh my god.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Ok. Scusa, ministro, però prima Vediamo un po' se c'è qualcosa che mi serve. No. C'è un cazzo. Ah, questo sì. Sa, dai. Che palle, ministro. Dai, però io vorrei andare sulla 1800, che cazzo? Ma facciamo che andiamo a vedere se c'è sulla mappa ancora quella nave. Oh sì. Ah, sì. Bene. Sì.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost missed.
Bene così. Dove cazzo era l'entrata? C'era una cazzo di porta che non si poteva aprire. Pure me la ricordo. Era qua, sì. Ma scusa, la tessera del ministro. Hacking 65.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that.
Sì, quanto? Hacking. No. Se tolgo questo, dovremmo farcela.
But thanks comes in the.
Mettiamo questa. Questa.
Form of cash.
Ora quanto ho? Hacking 62, cazzo.
Shark trans.
La roba mentale. Sono venuto in mente della paranoia di merda. Questa. Questa.
That scientist, right? From California.
Sì. Molto bene. Sì. Meglio che un cazzo. Ero curioso. Ok, no. Ciao. Bene così. Bisanzio. Chissà che cazzo c'è. Tartaro Olimpo, boh. Vabbè, Bisanzio.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ok, allora dobbiamo andare qua. Allora dobbiamo passare delle fognature. Calma, amico.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay? I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Fogne, fogne. Ah, però abbiamo trovato della roba. Ma cazzo ci entro io lì?
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Decorated with real
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Minchia una chihuahua.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the...
sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Beh, ma io la tessera. Facciamoci il giro di qua, va? Ok, salviamo. Comunque, vediamo un po'. Allora, non abbiamo più una lira. Potenziamo questo. 1000 a sventola, va bene. Questa sì. Via. 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 Teniamo, no, dai, via. 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 Questa teniamo per Felix. Anzi, questa la diamo a Felix. Gliela moddiamo, gliela diamo a Felix.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Puoi dirlo forte, bella. Smantelliamo questa. Ma se dai. La teniamo. La teniamo. La teniamo. Felix. No, in quota parvati. 448. Parvati come stai messa? 58. Questa fa un bel po' più di male. Modifichiamo. Va bene. Va bene. Parva. $129, no, sì, 500 a sventola. Ok. Salva. Uff.
Nicely done. Here we go. I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? As long as I fed it?
Non è proprio il caso, Parva. Bene. Oh, erano tosti questi. Mhm. Ok. Motore automatico dove cazzo era? Boh. Vabbè. Ok. Quando mai? Comunque. C'è un cazzo di giretto. Ah. Ok, noi arriviamo da qua. Ok. Cazzo, non abbiamo trovato niente di quello? Cazzo, vabbè.
System invested. Now
Salvati. Violenta? Scusate, ma vi ho fatto il culo a strisce. Sta roba. Ma siamo di nuovo qua. Ok. Bene così.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application
Oh
form,
my God.
please make an appointment. Today's
Insomma,
greeting
non
is
puoi
brought to you by
passare.
Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Do we really need all this security?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Super. Ok, strafatti di che cazzo?
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform. Will there be anything?
Ok.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding
Vattene, va.
me.
Coglione.
I can't stand the thought of...
Ma che cazzo, hanno buttato giù tutto.
Just to sign papers all day?
My god. E non c'è neanche un cazzo. Beviamoci la vodka, va. Porto via tutto. Che vista, signori. Via. Presidente non c'è, fantastico. Va bene. Dov'è che è? Oh, cazzo. Ok.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses,
Geniale.
all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of
Ale?
Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Dopo questa devo andare a cagare. Arrivo subito.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Ok, allora. Cari bot. sono veramente soddisfatto. So che voi non capite queste cose, ma una certa caccata come quella che ho fatto... Ah, tanta roba. Allora, mentre cacavo, mi sono fatto due teorie. Dunque, dato che ormai abbiamo fatto merda, tornare indietro e aiutare i dissidenti, però quasi tutti i gruppi. Tendenzialmente, diciamo che morirebbero di fame, a quanto pare. Comunque. Quindi l'ideale ho fatto bene a mandare la dottoressa lì, che ormai tanto gli esperimenti li aveva fatti. Quell'altro almeno li faceva sui suini. Non che meritino un rispetto, però se devo scegliere. E... almeno. Quindi che dire, ormai facciamo che far pace, cioè l'ISM se si mette d'accordo con questi del consiglio, quelli del consiglio chiamiamo la terra, quindi in teoria si mettono un po' le cose a posto, speriamo bene, vediamo. Vediamo. Sì. Meglio che un cazzo. Vediamo un po' qua. Oh oh. PR? PR? Hai scritto queste cose? Oh mio Dio, ma è una merda, Sofia. Oh, avrei dovuto steccarla. Prevedo una seconda run. Ah, si possono creare anche gli automeccanici? Non lo sapevo, ho scoperto adesso. Prossima run oltre. O le missioni dopo. Bagni di persuasione. Mastro persuasion. Come cazzo si dice? Allora. Anche questo non è male, dai. Ok. Direi che possiamo andarcene. La siamo cavata bene. diario. Bene, PR vediamo. Qua la vedo male.
You see any Spratzers up here? Definitely. I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shivers.
Ma rompermi i coglioni. Su. Sono la quarta risorsa in ordine di importanza, ma dai, cadevo la decima. Ok, problema. Io ad Caroline litigano molto bene.
Voila.
Cioè sì, devo cacare, scusate. Ok. Ehi ragazze, so che non potete stare senza di me, però mi fate sgamare.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right, you weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Mamma mia. Compriamo, va. Vendiamo, va. Sì. Via. No. Sì. Via. 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 Che può servirci? Questa pure. Via. Uff. È che siamo in modalità difficile, cioè non voglio pensare in modalità facile. però entrate. Cazzo.
Got your paperwork squared away? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
Tanto mi fa cagare il consiglio.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Ce l'ho.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rock... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Move along.
Ah, poi salviamo, proviamo a entrare in quella porta. Ma dai, sono finito nei cessi.
Going silent.
Ma cazzo si ricarica sta roba? C'è un cazzo di silenziato. Certo che sì. Mhm.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Sta merda di roba. 56 metri, ma da che parte? Cazzo è la cartuccia, come si usa?
What do you think you're doing? Oh, I guess, never mind then.
Cazzo, dall'altra parte del pianeta.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it. What? Huh? What was...
Fucking 70.
Left hand, Captain. Here they come.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Oh, I think I soiled myself.
Mine's playing tricks on me. Something's not right.
Allora. Fantastico. Cioè, se prendo il 100% accoppo questi.
What's up?
Where are we headed?
Porca troia. Porca puttana, questa è una grana. Che faccio? Se Pineas poi è un figlio di puttana, ne ho ammazzati altri. Una vita è una vita comunque. Paranoia. No. Quello che ho trovato è questo, Pineas. T'accontenti?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Fanculo, voglio uscire di qua.
They'll never smoke here.
No. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go.
Non so come funziona.
What was
Here
that?
they come!
Ah, merda.
What was that?
Fanculo. Muovetevi.
Great work.
Vaffanculo. Allora. Cosa mi dà? Più 5 armi da fuoco lunghe. Però armatura 5. Via in tempo. Oh my god, ci odiano.
What was that?
Here they come!
Ci odia. Ah.
Unauthorized person. Malfunction. Error. Anti-Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan,
If I
plant-based,
spit,
gluten-free,
think I
dairy-free,
can
and
get that
nut-free.
mechanical down there?
What do you think of the unreliable car body?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I
Abbiamo
spill
appena
with the
fatto una
hole,
strage,
you'll
ragazze.
suffocate. Exciting, you know.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I
Prevedo un bad ending.
I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all.
Don't you point that thing at me. Pretend we're strangers. The board's always watching.
Via.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. No. I imagine you were just trying to survive. It couldn't have been easy for you, stranded on an unfamiliar world with all your colleagues back on the Hope. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential.
Sei una
There's
merda
so
tu.
much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aether Wave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Speriamo bene. Sì, voi due. Speriamo di non aver fatto cazzate.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subject. you're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly.
Fantastico.
You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How is our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive.
Ovviamente.
Your computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That
Bene.
is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh my god, ass.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems.
Proviamo la
The Hope is
Pineas.
carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's... Certainly. How can...
Oh cazzo. Speriamo bene. Sono contento di aver salvato le cavie.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Speriamo bene.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2, or the Sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. I need you to reroute power from our ship. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's...
Proviamola. Dagli. Speriamo. Ok, tanto dobbiamo farle tutte e due. Allora.
Nicely done.
Beh.
Soldier.
Cazzo è quella roba?
Process security. Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical
Ho
engineers.
glitchato.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah. Ok. Diecimila persone. Sono io.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Beh. Ok. Stanno messi tutti male. Cazzo. Pesante. Non mi dire che mi butti all'inizio. Sono anche un po' cotto, no? Meno male. All'inizio no, ma quasi. Ok. Già che sono mimetizzato, che picciu.
Greetings, authorized personnel.
Oh! Porca puttana. Ok. Pelo.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Grande Ada.
We should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Hai ragione. Ma dobbiamo arrivare di là. Ci arrivo io adesso di là.
Huh? But I hold it right there. I'll be the person.
Here they come!
Cazzo.
You get tired of patrolling, go help somebody else.
E allora come minchia ci arriviamo di lì? Fantastico.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated error. Paradox prevention has temporarily
Coglione. Merda. E per forza giù. Di lì, ma io di lì come cazzo ci arrivo?
error. Hulk crew data not found. Identify error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your...
Va bene così. Oh cazzo. Vaffanculo. Solo 22.000? Sta calando. Avrebbe fatto bene.
That ought to do it, Captain.
Ah merda, speriamo bene.
not found. Error. Paradox error.
Ok. Cos'è? Alexa? Non si è accesa per fortuna. Ok. Cosa c'è dentro? Spina dell'ufficiale oro potrebbe interessarmi. Un tutino da ladro.
Nicely done.
Oh cazzo. Oh. Meno male che ho bardato tutto da ladro. Ma col cazzo che ci uscivamo da qua. Cazzo. Error, dai.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully...
Records indicate you have already been identified. Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated
Tripinario.
since the invention of
Che cazzoni.
Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation.
Cazzo.
I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Here they come!
cazzo degli spratti giganti.
Should we...
Ci provare neanche.
Find Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Fantastico. Erano arrivati al cannibalismo. Spero di aver capito male. Partiti facendo i pirati spaziali, ora facciamo gli stronzoni. 74 metri, ma sopra o so dove cazzo devo andare? Ok. Provati. Gnocca. È stato bello lavorare con voi.
That's
Cazzo che
the host
bomba.
computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
Oh cazzo, stato. Registri. Pesante.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system.
Angusta.
It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up.
Oh my god.
Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
5%.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the
Fanculo
warranty
motore a
on skip drive.
proiezione, Ada. Dai.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. I mean,
Non c'è qualcos'altro che magari posso fare? Easy. Wow. cazzo siamo qua? Niente, dai. Proiettiamo sta nave di merda. Ehi? E adesso? No! Dimmi che c'è qualcosa che mi tira su. Ah, la scala. E ora se volevi farlo stilt, dai.
Are you sufficiently prepared? Are you sure? And also, jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
My God. Incrociamo le dita, non ti piantare in mezzo al sole. Dai che ce la fai. Ah. Wow.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out.
Siamo vivi.
Let's not do that again.
Non c'è modo di arrivare veloci? No, merda. No.
Huh? Huh? Hold it right there! I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong here. Yeah, you're definitely new here. Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Ma dove cazzo è sto laboratorio di merda? Un culo. Maledetti. Dai. Cazzo. Dai che se mi vedono sono fottuto. Fammi andare sulla mia nave. Oh god. Speriamo bene.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Take care. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
È il caso di portarci Sam. Parvà, ti lascio giù un attimo. Nico, Nokia, sì. È morto sicuro. Fantastico. Puttana. Finiamo sto giro sulla nave, poi li mandiamo, poi stacchiamo. Sono 5 ore e mezza che gioco.
Stay safe out there.
Sì. C'era qualcosa di piuttosto. Tipo questo.
Sanitization incoming! Caution! Waste of company ammo!
Cazzo se picchiano. Felix, è il momento di menare le mani.
Muting volume now.
Activated.
Go on, Felix!
Reminder, lying in the dirt. And maintenance job fulfilled.
Tesi? Ah. Felix. Un applauso. Bene. Mm. Mm. Dove cazzo siete entrati? Da qua. Oh God. Mm. Anche te, cazzo, se non... Ma le cavi sono i maiali, spero. Minchia, anche lui è un uomo di merda. Non c'è differenza tra i corporati. Devo farmi i cazzi miei. Teste ora per fare un lavoro di merda. Affanculo, va Pineas. Ti devo la vita, però vaffanculo, Pineas. Cos'è?
Keep us out.
La banca. Mm. E 130. Metti al posto di questa, no? Merda per merda. Ok. Qua di Pineas. Non posso modificarla, fantastico. Manipola. Può diventare veramente tosta questa. Andiamo su Tartar, dai.
Hey, Cap.
I could probably spend years.
Mm. Mm. Ok. Lì. Felix. Mm. Nokia. Arvati. Sì. Sam. Bene.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Mm.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real.
Spero bene, raga.
That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Volevo andare solo a caccare un attimo. Oh god, direi basta. Perché vediamo un attimo la mappa. Pompatina, tanto per sbagliare. Ok. Input, chissà cos'è. Anche su tifone non posso andare. E qua, boh. Va bene. No. Ok, abbiamo gli altri due. Su Tartaro finiamo il gioco. Facciamo prima Gorgone e Festo. Oh. Cosa ci iniziamo prima? Dai, salviamo. Ottimo che mi ha avvisato. Ah. Ok. Su Tartaro cazzo ci andiamo poi. Bene, direi basta. Sono cucinato. Signori, direi che è stata una missione difficile. Quasi 6 ore di gioco. E... tanta roba. Abbiamo fatto un sacco di stronzate. Secondo me sarà un bad ending termonucleare. Comunque sia, ce l'abbiamo messa tutta, abbiamo cercato di fare sempre la scelta giusta, cioè non con cattiveria sicuro. Sto gioco è una figata, Obsidian per sempre, non vedo l'ora che esca il loro Skyrim, non mi ricordo già più come si chiama perché sono cotto, ma veramente non vedo l'ora perché deve essere una gran figata. E con questo niente, sono veramente cotto, direi che ciao bot, ci vediamo domani che vediamo di portare avanti un po' il gioco e chissà magari lo finiamo questo weekend. Sono molto contento, ci sarà una seconda run molto più avanti, però sicuramente sì, ne è valsa la pena, proprio bello bello bello. Ancora un saluto.